this to me. And I have to do it now because there's a timer. Come on. Am I even ready? I'm not even ready. No. No, it's gonna be completely random. You don't get to choose. That's how we keep the system fair. Well, want to know something funny? It's kind of orange. I did shave. I had to, dude. I kept it like I could have just trimmed, I guess. But so let me make sure I'm getting my sides right. So this side of my face comes in a lot more than this side of my face. And it's just like there's like one patch of hair that grows like right here. This one's a little more. There's a couple little bald spots, but so this is either going to be dead fish or strut. No, this is going to be peach or barf. This is going to be peach or barf. And I just had Hot Pockets too, so it's really going to amplify the fucking tomato taste in this barf one, because I know this is going to be barf. There's no fucking way in any world that this is not barf. I was... I think I have an empty can here. Wait. No. For a second I thought that maybe I didn't turn my light on. For a second I thought that maybe it was peach and I spit preemptively, but then I started getting the waves. I wasn't even ready to start streaming yet. How are you guys doing? No ramen tonight. I'll do ramen tomorrow. Just because I already ate and I didn't feel like sitting on the floor and fucking with everything and doing all that shit tonight. So, but I'll do the other ramen tasting. Exactly. Meanwhile, in Doma. Enjoy Doma. Did you do the jump puzzle yet? Have you jumped yet? Have you gone up? Have you made it to the top? How far did Rich actually get? Because it didn't seem like he streamed for very long today. Why are you too scared to watch? Same reason I'm too scared to play? Is that what's going on? You're too scared to watch for the same reason that I'm too scared to play? Because you don't want your heart broken? You don't want to you don't want to see the results? It's fine. I don't blame you. Now that you're actually invested and interested, I don't blame you if you just end up lurking. I'm gonna be bored out of my mind, not having anyone to talk to, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. These fucking little after whiffs of fucking barf jelly bean in my mouth, though, are not appeasing. I bought a bunch of games off my wish list, so this should be fun. I think today, despite everything that we talked about, Dude, Xenos is fucking rocking it, I tell you what. Despite everything that we talked about, I think I might just jump into it today. I'm not gonna fuck around today. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck around today. Just in case, though. Hold on, just in case. Let me pull up fucking Jump King. Let me get that shit ready. Because it is Christmas Eve. So let me get my fucking idle game ready to go here. My queue yesterday, or the day before, I started like close to 2,000. So you can say that the queues aren't that bad, but I started close to 2,000. Still took me a couple minutes to get into. So I'd rather be safe than sorry, you know? Alright, let me... This is a lot of conflicting music. A lot of conflicting music right now. Let me just get in. So that way this music stops. And then, once the music isn't conflicting, I'll turn the music back on. Oh, that's where I was. I'm that far. Oh, I'm that far back fucking down. God damn it, dude. I'm that fucking far back. Meanwhile, tell me how I do. Excuse me. Okay, well that's not working. That's fun. So we'll just go this. Better. That's too fucking funny. That is too fucking funny to me. Aw, thanks Me6Bot for telling people that I overcame my crippling depression to play this video game. Oh, 73. Okay, get the fuck out of here, Jump King. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Fuck you! I don't know why my... Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. I don't know why my Stream Deck's not working, but that's fun. Ugh. Okay. The mix of fucking Hot Pocket and Mountain Dew and bar flavored jelly bean, that was not a happy ending for me. You were everything, everything that I wanted. You were supposed to be something better. You were never. Hopefully I wasn't on key enough to get copyrighted. Oh, I just missed the fucking limited event too. God damn. Alright, let's put me Cackbot. Put me Cackbot before I get depressed. Okay, so let's try here. Okay. So it's not that. So let's try here. And here. the one. It wasn't the one. It's never the one. I've been having real just Stanley. Oh, 789 was middle. Damn it. Alright. That's upsetting. What are you? 1 9. Fuck. Well, it can't be this one. Gotta go for it. Okay. Got a 2. And it's in the middle. So it's not that. It's not that. Another fucking butt ticket. But I might get 789. Hold on. So we got 7 right here. So god damn it, another butt ticket. Fuck. Let's see what this gets me. 80. Good. Great. Alright. What was I? Punchy boy? Punchy boy. That's what I was. Yeah, that's right. I was a punchy boy. And then let's hide my gear. Make sure I got everything on that fits and looks good. How the mighty are fallen is my next quest. Oh, that's right. It was a fucking really annoying. It was a really annoying like follow the leader quest that I failed several times. Several times. I could jam out to fucking Gold Saucer all day long. I need to. They put the snowman on the. They put the snowman on the Mog station. I gotta go get it. All right. How fitting. Well, aren't you cool, Mr. I can just fucking fly? I can't. Where's my quest? All the way over there. Good. Good. Yeah, dude. I won't tell you where I am because it'll spoil some story for you, but yeah, it's a snowy ass motherfucking zone, man. Oh, I gotta go so fucking far. So, what are your guys' plans for old Christmas? You guys got going on for the old Christmas? It's fucking gross. Oh shit. Almost fucking ran right back into one. Ooh. Well, that'll be fun. Greer works all for the next week. So I'll probably just be doing this, to be honest. Even if nobody's around, I'll be on here. Yeah, but I mean, we got plans for after the holidays. So it's not too terrible, I guess. Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer with more food. But they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? Yeah, I guess. Of course, there's something I can do to help them. There's always something I can do to help. Because I am the warrior of light. There's light in my blood, light in my veins. I can treat the frostbite in their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Amalane's tinctures, the ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure that everybody gets one? Fuck yeah, dude. Warrior of bitch! The numbness is being inside that once fire dies, will return with a vengeance. Nah, dude, here's some warming tincture. It's booze. Here's some fucking booze. Warming tincture? I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings that still standing offer no more than meager protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification, the magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, Cerulia Engines is full of the stuff for all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. That's alright. All is well. You've never been better. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? 'Twas a joke. A joke. Ha 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 ha. If I laugh, 'tis that I may not weep. So said the poet, and alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. We are the blessed damned to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. A fun little song. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the dishevelment remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash, as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace. Each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering, perhaps, to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. Jesus. What do you want? I ask myself that every single day. A tincture. Well, may as well drink it. That's yeah, because, you know, when somebody just hands you something, you just, fuck it. Might as well. It's a radio. Hold on. Slurp that shit up, dude. Fucking put my shit in your mouth and... Woo! That was a large inhale. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what I was doing. Oh, fuck, dude. That hurt the chest. I was inhaling so much. There was so much inhale. Whew. Okay. It's a radio. You don't have them where you're from, I take it. We use them to listen to songs, because we're not plebes. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components, crafted with the finest ore, sourced from Locus Amonis. It is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over. That'd be so fucking obnoxious. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Amonis. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what was once ours. It is a solemn reminder that though we must suffer a great hardship, better days will surely come. This song doesn't sound like it has any type of hope in it. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Don't listen to what I'm talking about. Yes, yes, I'm sure of it. He would not have been defeated so easily. Don't worry about what I'm talking about. Don't watch the screen. Okay, I thought I was going to do Spoilz. What's that? Hey, look, here's another one. So this is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. No, just fucking drink it now. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. God damn it. Of course you do. Are you part of the group staying in Laterum? I saw legatus for Gilia's troops heading towards the Magna Glacies a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Hebada hebada habada boobity boobity bobbity habada babada boobity. Good. Good. Don't pay attention. Camp Broken Glass, you call it. And Virgilia and her men are all there now. How did you... How did you reach Magna Glacies? Did you cross the mountains on foot? To be airships, then there might be a way to. Lacinia, where is everyone? Oh, it was a frail voice. I'm sorry. Is something the matter? I heard a fucking voice. A voice from inside, you say? He must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Aww, this bitch. Perhaps a baby Almasty has found its way into the house. Wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlement. Some have been known to attack people too. This bitch is hiding an old person. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, then surely if you beasts shouldn't pose a threat. Legatus. If you mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. Yeah, there are. There's a whole city of them. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we can't get on our own. On top of that, oh god, my nose is so itchy. We'd have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is all. I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. You'd best watch out for baby Almasties on the way. Ah, yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. To reach Tapper's Den, you have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support up with the weight, but if you'd rather that risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However, if you decide to head there, please be careful. I punched it, dude. I'm a punchy McGrunchy. I was in the Rocky reboot. So I guess, I mean, I know it's like called Rocky 6, but oh yeah, I was in Balboa. Is it called Balboa? I don't remember what the fucking Rocky reboot was called that doesn't really star Rocky but has Rocky in it. Adrian! So I don't really understand what's going on here. I'm gonna have to come up there and punch you in the face. Who goes there? How did you find us? This is a dark night. What do you mean? I stand out like a sore thumb. The purebloods over at Victor Spoilz and giving away our locations. You've never found us. Those stuck-up assholes thought they could come waltzing in here demanding cerulean with something to offer in return. Looks like the boots on the other capital's gone to shit, so they've gone to sending you to negotiate. I know your game. Sellsword, do they think they're going to intimidate? They've got another thing coming. Okay. Fight's over. Damn. Ba-da-da-da-da. There you are! Whom's the fuck? Oh. Just after you left, Licinia asked me to go and catch up with you in case you need a hand. Someone must have let slip that I have a little experience in transporting barrels of cerulean. I wonder who the fuck that could be. Wonder whom's the fuck. So this is Tapper's den. Well then, after you. Time to go watch 15 fucking YouTube videos. I'm kidding. Who are you? What happened to the guards? I beat the fuck out of them. That's what happened. The Horsians and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why the hells would you pass up this chance to put those imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess. None of you are Garlean. You were brought here from other lands. Mm-hmm. Gurabanya, Yangxia, Bajja, Dalmasca, to name but a few, some dragged here against our will, but others fed bollocks about a better life. All put to work extracting ceruleum, all given the esteemed title of On. See, that's me without Reddit, though. That's me without Reddit. I'll sit here and play some Jump King. I'll just start Jump King back up and make progress and be like, wait! You're saying that these people were brought here and given the title of On? Yes! I love Rich Campbell. He's a peach. He's a doll. I can't be too loud, or I would have like screamed like he does sometimes. I would have turned my mic. I would have turned my gain down. Dude, fucking hurts the throat. Goddamn. All given the esteemed title of On, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing of New Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is Cerulia engine, still sustaining us, even without our even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake. How can you do that if it's frozen over? Ha! Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. Of course it is. At any rate, if it's not ceruleum, if it's not as really much these days, what with the city in ruins, we take enough power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we managed to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us, thanks to the Empire, and the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. You don't know where I'm at, shut up. So we're staying for the time being. Long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if blah, 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 as we knew it is gone for good. I'm gonna do my best to not spoil for you. Gone for good. Ba, ba, ba. ba 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 da 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 ba da da. Regardless of what the Ilsabard contingent does for the people of Garlem, while the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it's consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people? Their lives, their stories, should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. Da 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 da, you got some pants. I don't think those pants will be better than what I have on right now. But I'll still try and put on the pants. They're not better than what I have. Yeah, he's a cutie pie. You've come seeking ceruleum, have you? That's why we were fucking here. That's, you know this. What? Those purebloods up at Victor Spoilz sent you to turn their enemies for help? You must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Licinia's got her little sister to think about. A sister? But we only saw Licinia and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her if she needed treatment. She was hiding her sick little frail sister in the fuck. Wait! 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 That voice? Are you telling me? Oh. It's possible she died from whatever, if she needed treatment. I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Licinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of her contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? Here you go, here is some. So I can't for the life of me think of why Licinia would keep her sister a secret from us, but we can ask about that after we've delivered the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. Boot doo 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 doo. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. I'm on my way from misery to I can't sing that either. I can't just see whenever I'm like doing stuff like just kind of like walking from point A to point B. I sing little ditties that pop in my head, but I can't sing that because it's copyrighted. And if I do too good of a job, I'll get reported, and then I'll get sent to no jail, and then I'll die. And nobody wants to get sent to no jail, especially me. Clip, clop, clippin', cloppin', clip, clop, clippin', cloppin', clip, clop, clippin', cloppin'. Everybody do the clip, clap, clippin', clip, 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 clop, clop, clop. I should have gone up the stairs. So I've been watching people play the new Five Nights at Freddy. And not really not really impressed by it, to be honest. This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Alphino would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Something tells me that there's bad news a-brewing. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me, caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are, waiting in the wings for us to show weakness. Then in you swoop. Here to help? What rot? All a ploy to make us lower our guard, let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles in a bed that was still warm. It's true. Licinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. Oh, boy. But now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd have been married a long time ago. If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Cotton Eye Joe. The Bardom's Metal dungeon is really fun. Because there's a fight in there that's not even a fight. It's just trials. And if you fuck up, you fuck up. So don't fuck up. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. If you think I'll tell you you're a fool, I'd never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it, so the medicine ran out. Or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. Are you fucking stupid? You invade our homeland, taint it with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A Garlean should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. What a dumb fucking cunt, dude. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Licinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries and theirs. I will join you in the search after. Alright, be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Bum, ba-da, ba-da. Swear to God, when my calves already... Kind of smells like cat poop, but it doesn't. You know, like that weird in between. Like a cat might have shit, it might not have. Two sets of fresh footprints, young women. Judging by the size, this is definitely them. Come on, though. Okay. Let me move faster. Spooky time. Damn, these bitches got distance, dude. They fucking cruised. Regular speed McQueens, man. The trail stops frozen at the lake. Perhaps they chose this route as to not leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts. I can only imagine how hard it must be for our ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alphino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Come on, gang. Let's split up and look for clues. Alright. Alright. Fred. Daphne. Velma. The empty bottle smells faintly of alcohol. The thin coating of dirt indicates it's been here for some time and is unlikely to have any connection to Blottable Blue and Blingamahoo. Balama Blue, a heebity booby shibbity babbity boop. What fucking direction did you go in? What direction did you go in? There's fresh blood over here. It's gonna bend over and just fucking fart. The blood stain in the snow appears fresh, judging by the amount the victim may have been severely wounded. The trail of blood leaves south. Oh god. I don't even want to know. High on high I stand, looking down. The endless garden awaited me. Now look at the move, conviction. Oh god, they're both fucking dead. The two bodies are already cold. That's fucking depressing. Oh, Jesus. His voice acting.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No.
Damn.
Why? Why wouldn't they? Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
It's the risky run, man.
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither did they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
The music kind of sounds like something out of Professor Layton. Not sure how many people remember Professor Layton, but that's what that music sounded like.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right.
What, the radio or the 10
We had every
bodies?
reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Damn, dude. I had that feeling though going into it that we weren't going to be finding them. Okay, there must have been something we could have done, but what? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? See, that's the fucking question though. It's like, Did we, you know, you go into situations like this and it's like, are we the ones actually causing issues? Would there not be any issues? Because then you got to think about all the actions leading up to that, you know? What about fucking everything? Everything, dude. And you think too much into it, and then you get all self-conscious and shit, and it gets weird, and ugh. We have already caused more than enough harm here. Let's return to camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them, someone who isn't us. For all we can do now is make our report to Lucy and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedies. So let us linger no more. Damn. That said, though, there ain't no fucking way in hell you're gonna catch me running all the way back there. I'll teleport. No shame. I got no shame. Probably should have went and tried to grab that fucking Aether. Because now I'm gonna have to run all the way fucking back out here to get it. God damn it. Wasn't thinking. Alice and Alphino tell me they have finished their preliminary search for survivors but refrained from saying much more than that. Clearly they are reluctant to provide details, but I asked for your account. Damn, that was a long-ass cutscene, dude. Oh, you unmuted. You muted the cutscene?
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the Victor's spoils. They may be more
I
willing
don't blame you,
to listen
dude.
to a fellow Garlean.
I don't blame you, man.
Or offer of assistance.
I pray you are right.
Just gonna watch my whole stream muted. I get it, dude.
Burden you any further? Should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
Yeah, there's more.
Stress is nothing
Bye.
but suffering.
I'll see you in a little bit.
What else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
Don't. Let me get my mouse out of here.
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically.
True.
Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Zenos had been
Titus.
possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
The best way to die
Again, Elidibus.
Under
Like
curious
as not, he had a hand in
circumstances.
it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies.
Right.
And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered.
Stab through the hole!
And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer.
Damn.
Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
Okay.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
That's typically how it goes, man. I didn't do shit.
That both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
Nice, nice.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Of course. That's how the Athenians work. Play everyone against everyone.
Gained from my friends does not end there.
I'm good.
One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor.
Oh boy.
From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams.
Huh.
May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
What?
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
Are we?
The ether
Let me in.
that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
How the fuck do you know
I
that?
see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design,
That's right.
these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal,
There's a fucking primal here? Oh,
range would
shit.
have been tempered. Those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Oh, boy.
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall.
Who the fuck is the...
Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
Long-ass fucking cutscene, dude.
I think we do.
Who the fuck is this
Who do
little
we
shit?
have here?
Garleans?
Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
God damn.
Julius Pierre Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
Who? Whomst?
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak.
Truth.
But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe.
A bunch of people that don't want help. Again. No!
Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
Well, that's nice.
Negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
What is a specific fucking number? 3. 3 is the number.
But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
Yeah, you weirdo.
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
I'll be normal. I'm going with you. I thought about throwing a little cheese in there, but nah,
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
That's...
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than on our behalf.
A sellsword. That's what this motherfucker thinks I am.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
I tell him to go fuck himself, man. I'd be like, nah, dude. I got fists. I can just punch shit, dude. A sellsword. What a penis, dude. You'll be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred in particular will be worried sick if you're gone too long. Remember that the Fury watch over you. Oh, did I talk to the wrong dude? There we go. I need to go to FC chat, just so nothing gets spoiled. Are you and the children ready? I will explain the route once we are outside your camp. If anyone comes to follow us, we will judge it and act hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. Oh, that was us saying. This dude's a fucking dick, man. A straight schweenus. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead. I want to see you. I want you to... we do have names, you know. I'm Alice, and he's Alphino. And last but not least, there's Sereth. Sereth? Where have I heard that before? No matter. Alphino and Alice. We'll watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter. Run towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Friends you make for the DM? Alright. Oh god. Oh, of course. Of course, there's not only a fate, but a bear chasing me. Everything's fine. My life is fine. Everything's okay. So we're gonna have an ability that increases my movement speed. That's like an attack ability, but whatever. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. God damn it. Did it. This is it, the first stop that is. Good. Looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Aren't these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept to your side of the bargain, we can carry on. Oh, they made this into separate quests? Okay, north, the chance, no one, keep close, no wandering off. Okay. My shoes, my current shoes are probably still better than whatever the fuck that they just gave me. The luncheon toads. Yeah. Yeah. Sadly. Alright. From here we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen? Aye, they spare their own, but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection, chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed or something. At best, I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, we're to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take the chance. With that said, let us proceed. Oh. I'm guessing there's going to be a purple circle coming up. That's what I'm gathering here. There's going to be a purple circle coming up. Hey, what did I say? Easy peasy. I see why your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent, has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. God, everyone here is so fucking hostile, man. I mean, I get it, but god damn, dude. There's another group of people for me to kick. People for me to kick. movement speed. Fuck yeah, dude. Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue onward. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only out of inside and remain undiscovered, and that is still the higher priority. We shall continue to avoid unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. Alright. I'm not here to judge you, dude. I still think you're a dick, but I ain't here to judge you. Where the fuck am I going? Hmm? Don't mind me. Oh, thanks, Mr. Dark Knight. Oh, is that a Reaper? No, no, it's a Reaper. Look at what they've become. You still stand there and claim that they can be cured? Yeah, absolutely. Those exposed to a vast quantity of Primal's Aether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you have seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. But there is a fucking cure. Just because some people can't be saved doesn't mean that there's still not a fucking cure for the problem. God, this dude can suck the saltiest fucking beads of sweat from my big toe. We're almost there. You've kept your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine this way. I should just mounted. I don't know if it would have been faster, but I should just mounted. This is Tertium, one of Garlemald's largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I will be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. Okay. Alrighty. Is this one voice acted? Well, that's a cool fucking crystal. Nope. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse, even so I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed, and if Julius was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold, much like Victor's Spoilz. It must be constant struggles to keep their people warm. It's like fucking Frostpunk. I'm playing Final Fantasy Frostpunk right now. Lower your voices while you maybe hear my guests. The others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander's in the locomotive over there. Boop-dee, boop-a-dee-doo-dee-doo. The Aetheryte's not responding. Of course it's not. Doo-ba-da-bee-doo-bee-doo-ba-dee-doo, doobly-doo. Voice acting?
These are their chosen
Shit. Here we go.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Very well.
Yes, sir.
And does Mr. Potter have his key? Very well.
I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Van Kina, Legatus of the First Legion.
Oh, hello.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye.
God, another fucking salty
Much
bitch.
to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable.
That's too true. Too fucking true.
Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
You would.
Yeah, we would. It's the whole point we're out here. It's the whole point we're doing all this shit.
Regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit.
Do you not realize there's a big fucking...
Their aid. They will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
Did you get off my fucking train?
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Nope. Always got to have that expectation that somebody else wants something else.
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream.
There's a difference between being a bunch of peaceful states and being a big fucking conquering kingdom that decides, hey, we want to fucking rule everything.
Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
Some nationalism, national pride right there.
It seems
bold.
there is nothing more to say on the matter.
Don't do it, dude. Don't fucking do it, dude.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
Bruh.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition.
Okay.
Collar them.
Collars.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
That's kind of fucky.
Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Someone knows who I am.
Even if he allowed himself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
Rude, dude.
You needn't worry about us.
I just fucking pull my...
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Yeah. On the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. No! Harshafal. Harshafal.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
Because I'm not a merciless barbarian, man.
You will be their warden. Take them away.
Thank you for hosting me. I promise to do my best to not talk too
Yes,
much
sir.
about phallus. Thanks, Lord. Thank you for the raid. How was mortal dude? Here, let me here. Hold on. Let's see if I remember let me see if I remember my things. Hey, look at that. I remembered how to do my stuff.
I mean, Lord, you could get it.
I could. If everything goes right.
You need to get a perfect roll, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, he needs to get that and then just keep
Let's
going.
go! Let's go!
Oh my god.
Yeah, you quite literally had to get a perfect
Blind
roll.
squirrels and everything.
Wasn't I playing that with you? When you got that fucking 10, wasn't I playing that with you? I'm good to hear it was going well. Cause I watched a little bit while I was eating and stuff. Watched you clap some cheeks. Watched your cheeks get clapped a couple times. I saw you die a few times. Saw you die a couple times. But good to hear. I plan on eventually here getting back into not getting back into, but starting Sekiro. Once I finally get through Endwalker and I'm emotionally destroyed, I'm going to torture myself even more with some Sekiro. Maybe even some Spider-Man. I don't know. I bought a bunch of games that were cheap too, so I'm gonna start XCOM 2 as well because I want to play through that. So I got a lot. I got a lot going on, man. I got a lot going on. I got a lot of things going on. But first, I need to get emotionally destroyed by Final Fantasy. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here. Before you ask, no, I don't have the key or any other means to remove your collars, nor would I tell you if I did. And if I had anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So, do you truly intend to speak with others, or is that merely a ruse? We're not ready to disobey. If that's what you mean. Perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. I also love and hate XCOM. Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick people into turning their coats and the like, those shot collars will be the least of your worries, understood? Though we're somewhat compromised, but let's not waste this opportunity. It's just splitting up and learning what we can. Don't use magic. There have been too many times where I've had a real fucking good group of people. A real good group of people. And then I fuck up. And that good group of people that I have, my A team, just get decimated. Oh, dude, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts so much. You, on the other hand, may go wherever so you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried, but do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, the Alfs will pay the price. Can I use this yet? You came with Jules, didn't you? Whatever business brought you here, you best keep your hands off the 8th right. It's deactivated, but I rather didn't mess about with it. The others throughout the city, built by Garleans, 4 Garleans, can teleport all over the blink of an eye. Prior to the terminal these days, however, we use the 8th right's power to keep this place lit. Empire of Sin. I feel like I know what that is. Oh, it's like a mafia-esque. Okay. I'll have to look into it. There was there was another one. That's the one that I wanted to look into. It's called Mutant Year Zero. That's also supposed to be like XCOM. And I wanted to actually look into that. Cause that looked interesting. That looked like a fun time. In fact, how much is it on Steam right now? It's only fucking $13 right now? And it's got very positive reviews. Created by a team including former Hitman leads and the designer of Payday. And then the deluxe, oh, it's on sale. So then so what's this? What's Seed of Evil? What's the? Oh, it's DLC. Big Con the Moose? Okay. I think I'm going to purchase Mutant Zero, the deluxe edition, because it's on sale. Add to cart. Purchase for myself. Continue. I agree. Let me turn my transactions on. I always turn my transactions off because that's because I don't need random shit coming out of my bank account. You know? God damn it. Come on. Oh shit, I fucking did it again. God damn it. I kept forgetting to hit turn my transactions back on. God damn it. I was sitting here with it like, oh yeah. It's ready to go. Perfect. I'll download that later when I'm not streaming. All right, let's get back to talking with these people that don't seem to care that I'm here. They don't seem very happy with me here. All right, cool. I got a new game to play once this game has emotionally wrecked me. So cold. This young soldier's on the verge of losing consciousness. And I can't do anything about it. Ah, it's you, Sereth. I served under Lord Caius in the 14th Legion. There was one night the Praetorian fell. You and your adventurers, you killed them. My comrades, my friends, swept them aside in their dozens, as though they were nothing to you. And maybe I am too, just another faithless enemy to cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return, until you get what you deserve. Mark my words. Ooh. Yeesh. Imagine coming face to face with someone after you like murder their whole fucking platoon and shit. Ugh. Yikes, bro. Sorry about it. Sorry, not sorry. Where are more people for me to talk to? Necrobunder. Let me look that up too while I'm already over here. The radio is the same model as the one used in pictures. Perhaps it's what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. I know who you are, the so-called champion of yours. You come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... So Lord, what are your guys' plans for, Crimum? The damn tour of the sutures. Of all the times, the worst of the lot within striking distance, I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the third bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Vergilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life, but we made our escape, took shelter in a mansion, tended the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then night fell and we gathered around the radio. Then the roar, the terrible roar, the capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you can call this a mercy. Mind intact, but body broken, a soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could, murderer. Murderer. Ooh. That ought to be fun. That ought to be fun. And Greer works all week, so I'll be right here on my computer. Did you learn anything of note? Just that everybody hates us, as per the usual. Then your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there's precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? Fuck no. Alright, I guess I have to. Who's there? My eyes there. I can't see all that well. Thank you. The numbness has subsided. But I know I won't last much longer. You should look at the others while you give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. Oh, well, this is just a fucking depressing train of depression. God damn, dude. Everyone, look at my giant whale. So those you met fare no better? I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have contingent deliver supplies. This may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they're not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him, though we need to persuade Julius first. Oh, boy. Excuse me. Well, seen enough. Chillis, the people here barely have enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? You've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept some sort of way, in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and it's getting dangerous work, and we've got a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We had some cerulean set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted, for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's cerulean we need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation should have changed. Everything will change. Oh boy, he's proud. Those mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume? Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you can do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of the scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telophoroi. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We'd identified the seat of the enemy's power. We realized Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion, saying as much and instructing them to join forces to prepare for combined assault on the Telophoroi. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills, then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we will bring you ceruleum. God, fucking Proud Boys over here. Ugh. Don't need you guys. Sometimes you just gotta put your pride aside, you know? You can't always be so proud. I will speak with Lord Quintus. Doesn't matter if you hate someone, if you're what's better? Take a little assistance from your enemies that you hate so fucking much, or watch all your people die. Watch everybody just fucking sit there and starve and die. Ugh. This frustrates me. This is frustrating me. So, did he agree to it? Of course he didn't. No, he will not place Garlemald in the debt of our enemies. There's no debt. Oh, that's frustrating. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. You lot are more trouble than you're worth. We're not even causing an issue. We're just saying, hey, let us fucking help, dude. Once we are outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Are you kidding me right now? I'm level locked? No! Fuck. Alright, let me fucking run this dungeon then. $13 minutes. How do I... Okay, so how do I go about running it with a trust? How do I run this with a trust so I don't have to fucking... So I don't have to sit here and wait. I'd rather not. Oh, there it is. Alright, so I can withdraw from this. And I can go to duty. Trust. And this be looking like my party. What? Interesting. I gotta get levels somehow. And apparently I fucked up. Shit, okay. Jesus Christ. So many fucking abilities. God damn. I'm good. I don't have to fucking command them anymore. We'll get him, Tancred. Woo! Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Go get him, Tancred. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Woo! What am I doing? Oh, I'm a fool. I didn't fucking... Oh, I'm so dumb. I forgot to turn on my fucking... I forgot to turn on my guild abilities. Oh, I'm such a fool. Go, first of the Mage's Sisters. Gonna kick her ass. Go get her, Tancred. Go get her, Tancred. Woo! How are we running this way? Oh, that's why. Stop moving him, Thancred, please. Woo! Thank God for the thunderclap. I know I have fucking abilities I can use. Set a star. Followed up with that. Followed up with the perfect balance. Followed up with that Flint strike. Woo! Around. Fuck. It's fine. Whoop. Fuck. It's fine. Did you just fucking limit break? Oh, this bitch. This bitch just limit braked. Nice. Bending, huh? Okay. I can't believe I forgot to turn on my fucking... Let's turn on my fucking guild experience. We'll get him, Daddy Thancred. Dick. Dick. You gotta move for shit. Here we attacks for days. Go get those goop monsters. This is so doing the trust way takes a little longer than I'd like, but at least I'm not waiting. I don't like that I already fucking level locked myself. That's a little upsetting. Go get him. Dick's be getting eated. Minutia Amulet of Healing. Go get him, Daddy Thancred. Go get him. Can you handle a bigger pull, Thancred? What if I walked and he... Okay. Alright. Little pulls it is. I just need this to give me enough experience to, to give me enough experience so I can level up. It's only through bosses. Probably trying. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1. Dual blast. 1. More controls. I'm playing like a real boy. Hello? Oh man. Aiming. The second major sister. Let's do it. Excuse you. Excuse you. kidding right now?
Stop us!
You underestimate me!
Oh, she's already fucking limit breaking. Okay. Ah.
Give them a show! You now!
It's two. Two of the Major Sisters down. Is any of it? No. Damn. I was hoping that the Alright, so I'm definitely going to get a level on the last boss. That's all that matters. Look at Nick. Fuck it, I'm just gonna focus on this guy. Did. Now I can run in here. Start focusing on these two. Almost to the top, baby. We're almost to the top. Already possessed some earrings. Okay. Daddy Thancred, please go. Please go and fucking do your thing. Right. I'm wasting some crits here, but that's okay. Back over to the side. Come get him, Thancred. Whew. This is it. All the Mage Sisters right here. Here we go. Go get him, Thancred. Woohoo! Jesus.
Try and stop it! Let's give them a show!
Come over here and beat up on this bitch. Hold on. Everybody's running. No shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. forgot how fucking hectic this fight was. Fuck, wrong one, wrong one. Fuck. Ooh. Kill one. Kill one and this whole fucking thing becomes easier. No fucking way. Alice, no, you bitch! Oh, we're focusing on her? Okay. Which I get, because she's obnoxious. Oh god, oh god, ow. Oh no. No, I'm berserked.
My turn.
Holy shit. Did it. Dead. God damn. Oh cool, I got an orchestra roll. Any good? Anything I can put on? No. Of course not. Oh. And now, while I'm here, let me remember to fucking put my heat of the battle on. Because that wasn't on this whole fucking time. Did I get anything? Anything new there? Actions? No. Traits? No, but I get another charge of Thunderclap on my next level. And my potencies go up. Ooh. Nice. Right. We will begin our search for ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima. The first location is Forum Soleus, a park to the northwest of the station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. Alright, dude. was so fucking... Oof. So, this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus Zos Galvus. Solus Zos Galvus. Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time, just in case something has been overlooked. I see. Then with your permission, we will commence the search. Bunch of dicks. Though rather small, by Garland saying the structure a merchant stall. Let's think inside. Relevant Magitech or anything fueled by ceruleum. Should be like, hey, we have a spot that we can go check and just magically come back with fucking bottles of it. Yep, this slide is totally going to have ceruleum in it, right? The contraption built style of an Imperial War Machina, armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations, but on closer inspection appears to be no more than a children's slide. Cursory inspection of the fuel canisters have long since been drained. Duh. Duh. Oh, hey there, Kurt. Roll fart clouds. I can't just look at the one that Alphina was looking at. Several points of interest are marked on the map of forms of the pond. None require the use of ceruleum. Interesting. Yawn. Oh, it's you. Any luck? There's no sign of any ceruleum. Not even a little bit. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yeah, I mean, no, It's just I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop from freezing over, so like all the other children, they just had to wade and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done every time. And every time when we'd get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. With a ceruleum-powered heater, by chance. I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath a hatch. That was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. We can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold, though. Cholas, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign signifying Medici, so it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alphino, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of her fire should do the trick. Leave it to me. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. The tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed sterling from a frozen lake, like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane. So, fancy a dip? No. Last thing we need is you catching a cold. Step aside while I drink the pond dry. That way we'll find it in no time. Little friendly competition will make things interesting. Last one to find this cerulean tank is a rotten egg, though I dare say we'll both smell like rotten eggs when this is all over. Huh. No, you doubled in the murky water. I'm empty-handed. I'm gonna guess possibly over here. Beneath the waters and what might be a handle. Haha! It only took me 2 tries. Because I'm that fucking good. Bloop, 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 bloop. You open the hatch and retrieve a cerulean tank. However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost. You become acutely aware of the freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every element of your body. Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver to him your prize. Oopsies. Did you find anything? I hope you did. Here you go, buddy boy. That's it. At least it's not as bad as fucking dead fish. Booger repair. Here we go. Oh. Sweet. Juicy pear. And there's still some cerulean left. God, the fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alf no hand. I'm surprised there's still some good beans in there. Call me an Oldon because by fire I am reborn. And my clothes are mostly dry now too. I appreciate you recovering the cerulean, but I wish you hadn't taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated and Lorcan, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, you would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all is well that ends well. Thanks for the good bean, Lord. Julius mentioned you coming here with younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his many contributions of the Empire awarded an estate, we lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat, and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and songs of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite the ice would melt and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we'd climb to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble, those friends dead, and those memories, but if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon our chance will come, we just need to hold on a little longer. Hmm. Still not better than what I have. Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search just outside the park. Not sprint. Good old me. As you see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to escape. So save this for another time. That time being now, rather than prize them apart, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With the luck, we can access to the tanks without rupturing them. While the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you to stand clear because of shrapnel. Before even bothering, you should check the Machina's ceruleum gauge to see if there's any left. It should still provide an accurate reading even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Understood. Let's get to work. Boop 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 doop boop boop. Fuel tank is empty. Sure. Let's see if there's anything in this. Completely empty. God damn it. Damn it. Dick. Fuck it, we'll try. Another fucking empty one. Fuck it, we'll try this one. Swear to God. Still half full, or half empty, depending on perspective. Dope. Dope. More explosives? Wait, is that what I think it is? Yes, it is. You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. But this we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go see how Alice and Alphano are doing. Yes, man.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Oh.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of our scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
Well, they're all gonna die.
Himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps it is.
Comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Alright. Planned on it. Didn't plan on really doing much anything else.
With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
Of course. Because I'm the hero of the story.
Wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Alright. I don't have to walk. Fuck yeah.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile. It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
Man, that sucks. For them, if only you'd let us help.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Nope. Sorry, I drank it all. I drank all the ceruleum. I needed to power my insights.
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
Oh, shit.
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Creepy. I don't like being watched.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
Why is your doot bugged? What doot? What's the doot?
Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Oh, yeah, it's just a big long one. I wouldn't say it's bugged.
Finished your war, Council?
Yeah, they're gonna keep spawning. It's a big fight. I think there's particular... there might be certain spots that you have to go, certain people you have to help.
As our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies.
But it's been a hot minute since I've had to do that one.
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
Wait, what's happening? Wait, what?
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
There's gotta... Because you're able to run around... Are you at the part where you're, like, circled in?
Out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Guardians make, indulge them.
Or is it, like, still the big battlefield? Everything is gonna be alright.
Get them out of here.
Yeah, so it should be then it should be like a big battlefield. What's the name of the quest called? What's the duty that you're in? Just so I can remember like what you're doing. I just want to look it up so I remember what you're doing. Alpha Note and Alice will be fine, providing they do not resist. That's the name of the duty, Nadam? Okay. Give me uno mas. Apparently there's a clothing, Okay, so in the beginning, you are to attack any of the mobs that either come after you directly or try and get the ovo. How you need to be grabbing that ovo, dude. You have to prioritize if any of the mobs are going after the ovo. You smite them hard. When Magnite comes onto the field, you prioritize him and any of his would-be helpers. Don't let anyone finish attuning to the ovo. When Sadhu comes onto the battlefield, you'll have... Did you claim it? Or did somebody else claim it? Look at your chat log too, because NPCs sometimes tell you what to do. Because, yeah, so phase 1 should be kill the mob that targets you. Then take out the one that's hitting Hien. And then once you reach the ovo, don't immediately rush towards it. It appears to have some sort of mob counter. Take out as many mobs as you can. Be sure to take out anybody channeling on the ovo. Smack stand on the ovo but don't activate it. Kill incoming mobs until you have 1 left. It starts with 3, and then you can charge up the ovo. Oh, because they start running away. Like it's a big fucking field. Like it's a big field. Why is your render distance so low? Yeah. So basically you have I'll send you the where I found it. It's a little bit of the person who explained it the best is 1, 2, 3. It's the 4th post on this page. The 4th post on this page I'm going to send you is the person who wrote it out the best. But yeah, before I start this next quest though, I have to pee. So we're gonna go. I'm gonna put you next to this this radio so you can jam out. And I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have returned. I've come back from outer space. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I'm glad you're able to finally figure it out. Poor Gosetsu. Poor Gosetsu. Sitting there with fucking 0 health. While the warrior light just stands there. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I don't know what's happening, brother. Aaliyah Locked asked. You will accompany me back to your camp where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there's something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to Legionnaire Marcellus and Octavia, who will pilot magic armor to your headquarters. You will inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the eel for further details. In those words, once you've seen that, meet me by the exit. Okay. What do you want with me? It might have failed because of how long you took to finally find the thing you were supposed to do. But now you know. Now you know what to do. So now that you know what to do, you're gonna fucking cruise through it. So easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, that's rude. You again. As the heel, he said, hey, hey, hey. So that's to be the way after all this. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, so be it. For the glory of Garlemald. What the fuck is happening? I don't want a glory of Garlemald. Fucking. Oh boy. I got a bad feeling about this. Have you done as instructed? I told you to see. I told you to check your chat box. Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There's one matter, a place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Leave me alone. Unable to move out. Oh, god damn it.
This is my home. Our home.
Okay, we got some stuff going on now.
At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And
Oh, fuck.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised.
That fucking sucks. Oof.
Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center. The blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
Fuck, dude.
It's no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
Wouldn't be so fucking cold.
Winter said about why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians.
Yeah.
United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly
no, I agree. Some are.
frustrating thing is
For
how
sure.
damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined.
Absolutely. Perfect world doesn't exist. And if you try to make it exist, it's gonna be one hell of a ride.
To find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions.
What the fuck kind of conditions are those?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
What the fuck?
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Hey.
Yes.
There it is.
Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace.
Hopefully.
But
that's the hope, you know?
I have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
Oh, you are. You've been up to every task so far, even with the Crystal Braves nonsense.
Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
Heartwarming. Why? Estinian?
The scouts have secured Alize and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed.
Damn.
Those new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
Good job, dude. Fuck yeah. It's a rough one. There's a lot. They throw a lot of information and shit at you in that duty. A lot of shit goes wrong in that one.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Oh, don't fucking do it. Oh, fuck.
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion
Oh, you dumb motherfuckers.
of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
You dumb, fucking ignorant pieces of shit.
Stop, both of you!
This dude's still fucking wearing shorts.
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted.
Damn.
That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Suck a dick, dude.
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity.
There's dignity in failure, though. You know, there's dignity in failure.
I release you from your duty. All of you.
That's a knife on his table. Is he about to... Don't do it, dude.
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement.
Don't do it.
'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
This has been a long fucking cutscene. Holy shit. Don't you do it, dude. You've got no fucking woo.
The station before it's too late.
No fucking way, dude.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
Gave me the chills a little bit. Gave me the goosies.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
God damn, dude. Ooh. Jesus fuck. Well, that was a fucking quest. God damn. Imagine being that fucking proud. That fucking proud that, like, any small blow to your dignity and you fucking just give yourself the old Offisaurus flex, man. Ugh. God damn. Fucking crazy. That was good though. That was a good fucking cutscene. Much and more has occurred since we last met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. There's no fucking speaking with Lord Quintus right now, dude. He's Before I proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. They were preparing for war while refugees in their care were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan. Don't worry, dude. He gets his comeuppance, man. Oh, trust me, and it's noted. He gets his comeuppance. They were preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry. Reckless short-sighted plan that was still for the people that were sworn to protect them. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic, but perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Julius back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alphino, Alice, and the scouts sent to extricate them should already be at the station. I will also have other comrades in the area let support should need be. Hope you weren't really counting on him to come over here. I'm gonna mend my gear. Holy hot tamales, dude. That is not what I was fucking expecting. At all. I can't even fucking teleport over there. I hope I get at least like another dungeon or something. I feel like I might be mildly exterminate. That's amazing. I feel like I might be mildly XP starved. Just a little bit, not terribly. Automated death machine, nice. Don't mind me. Got caught on a fucking lamppost. This mount just feels slow. I know it's probably the same speed, but God, it just feels slow. I hate that about some mounts. Some mounts, like, even you know it's going the same speed, but sometimes mounts just feel fucking slow. Oh boy. Sereth and Jullus. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then, when he was alone, he... No, he wouldn't. Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course, shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence transfer here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned. We just want to live. Then live, dude. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach our camp safely. Mm-hmm. Hot damn, dude. Hot diggity damn. I couldn't even imagine. I couldn't even fucking imagine, dude. Can I use this now? I can! Thank God, dude. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me with you, please. Absolutely, duder. Well, got the 8th right sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell you, the one in Laterum is also functioning normal. That's where a lot of staying. Now that most of us are packing up leaving this place, there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. Ah, it's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Nothing makes much difference. Now, purebloods, migrant savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate. And I'm too tired. And if you and yours have come down for hate, I'll be glad to accept. A lot of people are accepting it. A lot of people more accepting than I thought would be accepting. I was expecting a lot of fuck you. God damn, dude. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass, what we'd hope to talk about with Quintus. But all that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any other refugees willing to come to our camp? Yeah, dude, like fucking all of them. Thank the 12, thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and tempered sulking about it, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of Laments and Friends. I'd save it for the tempered, though. The fuck? What are you giving me? I'll mark a few points that Instagram on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. Oh, I actually have to go. Man, I actually have to go fucking kill shit. What the fuck, dude? What is this, an MMO? Get out of here. I took a break. Baby beep. Lying naked in the tower all around me. I don't have the mount music on, but that's the mount music for this horse. Oblivion. Whose ass am I gonna kick? Sweetie. Capable of binding even the wriggliest of opponents, is what that said to me. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to... I gotta fucking capture the tempered. I got a goo-boo, yes I do. I got a goo-boo, hoo-hoo-hoo. Ho, ho, the mistletoe, goo-boo-boo-boo-boop. I'm excited to see where the story is going to take me. After this, I have to feed my cats and give her some medicine. No enemy threats, no enemy threats, no enemy threats. I see. Clippity clap, clap, clap. Clippity clap, clap, clap. Clippity clap, clap, clap. You as well, dude. Have a wonderful rest of evening. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for doing the do's. I will holla, holla, holla at you later. Have a good night, dude. You can do it. I believe in you. You just gotta use your chains. Oh. You didn't do it right again, did you? Oh. Well, I attempted to help them. I said what they had to do. But they didn't listen. And I'm not going to stand here and keep trying to help them. It's on them now. Ah, there you are. As I expected, a range of food beasts went down that much of a fight. The temper proved somewhat troublesome, but those changes should keep them under control until our allies can take them into custody. With that taken care of, while I see to that, we mind apprising Luthia of our progress. As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays. I'll save that for later. First things first and all that. I had a mouthful of saliva. Whoop. Oh, look at these crafters out here. Right, free company chat, so nobody can spoil anything for me. Sarah, I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your account firsthand. Yes, they were receptive to our proposal, so... That's so. Many do not hesitate to accept. It proves how desperate the situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees. Perfidy notwithstanding. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal and his men punished with him. Perhaps, by taking his own life, he had hopes to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I didn't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. That it does. That it fucking does. Still not better than what I have in from the cold, except I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well. As it happens, now that we have procured cerulean from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, to go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you seek out Ishtola. She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. And I will do so in a minute. I have to give my cats food, and yeah, I have to feed my cats, and then I'll be right back. Uno mas. I shall return. Okay, cats are fed, so I can do a little more until I have to give little Leia her, I have to give little Leia her, medicine, which is after she eats, because this medicine is supposed to be taken with food, so. Yes, I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water, but what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, but we must rush ahead in eagerness to see the day one, and in so doing, inviting disaster. Upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you have enough time. I do have enough time. Here we go. Let's see these fucking cutscenes. I'm gonna guess they're voice acted. And I don't have the option to make them autoplay or not, so... Look at everybody getting along. You'd be a good little astrologian.
Is that all of them?
Oh, what the hell? There we go.
The last of those who...
Oh, shit.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest.
Fuck yeah, dude.
We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Good old hot soup. Love me some hot soup. I just think Homeboy was so fucking against this too. So against this that he popped his noggin.
Warmth. At last.
That's what we've been trying to
Marvelous,
say,
isn't it?
dude.
All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Nope.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
Jesus fucking Christ.
The hells you did!
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here.
Jesus Christ.
That's ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Imagine saying something has too much fucking flavor.
Compared to what you're used to.
It's just too much flavor in this. I don't want it.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination. That my world had been forever changed.
Would be pretty fucking intense.
And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible.
You're so welcome. That was pretty sexual.
Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent, we owe it all to you.
You're so fucking welcome.
We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
Triumph and joy is pretty good. As do I. As do I.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Oh, my mood flower. Boy.
On behalf of the Galleon, thank you for inviting me.
We have gained the power, take back rightfully ours.
What? Emperor Varys?
Oh shit! He didn't have a fucking barrier. None of the Garleans had a fucking barrier.
They are being tempered. The talismans! Quickly!
Oh, fuck.
Save me, brave hero!
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Oh. Well, that's a lot of...
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short. I shall begin the preparations.
Excuse you?
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
What the fuck?
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
What the fuck?
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the
My soul is currently in a fucking soldier.
and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
This is such a pain in the ass. It is.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine? I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
What the fuck?
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Exposition is in order.
Yes, please. Please exposit.
Has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple.
Okay.
But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need.
People. They look up to people.
Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
If the old man could become King Thornton or whatever the fuck.
Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Galvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck.
Okay.
The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself.
Are you telling me Emperor Varus is Anima?
And lo,
no fucking
the
way.
Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
So that's how they got Anima into this.
Compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Oh, god damn it, hold on. My cat is being stupid.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you?
Food once your stomach has had time to settle. Or maybe medicine when your stomach has had time to settle, and this fucking string of cutscenes is over. Okay, let me switch back to this.
Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
That food looks good though, by the way. Low key.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
That was in the thing. He said the thing. That's 2 things we've gotten so far out of the little trailer.
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone. At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost his appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions.
No foreplay in this relationship. It's all about the fuck.
While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascians, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Excuse you? Excuse you?
Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity. There it is. Your camp, I believe.
Are you fucking kidding me?
If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making his way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue. Tempered soldiers, withstanding orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
stacked in your favor.
Oh boy. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta get my cat medicine. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I feel so bad. I was trying to give it to her in small doses. I was trying to give her medicine in small doses. We have to give her gabapentin. And I feel so bad. The fucking plunger. The plunger on the little pre-filled syringes that they gave us was a little stuck. And she fucking... Oh, God, I feel terrible. The little plungers were stuck. And so I went to just do like a little squirt into her mouth, just give her a little bit, and she ended up getting the whole fucking thing down her throat. And oh my God. Oh, I feel so bad. Alright, I gotta send a quick text. Okay. My body's been stolen. Let's see where the fuck this is gonna go. What do I have? Oh, good. Do I have to fight the Imperial? Oh my God, this body sucks.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity.
This fucking sucks.
Nevertheless,
Yeah, I feel so bad she got the full load.
like a rodent.
Oh. Oh God. The Tempered Imperial has breathed his last. You may use medical kits or sort of. Well, you can only carry a limited number. More can be found. Okay. You may have the capacity to subdue rather than slay the tempered soldier. In this battle, you're able to use the to reach camp. You should quickly avoid combat whenever possible. If you're discovered, your chase units are especially powerful. Oh boy. Oh fuck me, dude. Thank God. Don't yet. Ooh, that's too close. Too close, too close. Turn the other way, turn the other way, turn the other way, please. Please turn the other way, sir. I want to inspect that body. Okay, I don't get to. I don't even have a fucking sprint. Ah. Oh, thank God. Nothing? God damn it. Okay. Wait, could I actually get like a fucking a Magitech Reaper? Can I actually get in this? Maybe? Oh my God. Okay, there's a lot going on here. And I would prefer not. Where the fuck am I going? Don't turn around. God damn it. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Okay, finding med kits, so that's nice. But I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I get... Okay, so I'm supposed to be going... I'm supposed to be going this way. I got turned around. That's what happened. No. Oh, you know, this is where I fucking started. And there's a bunch of stupid shit over here. So then what? Is the idea to try and get around these guys? Oh, okay. I see, I see, I see. Find the identification key and I know. Well, okay, so I know where there's fuel. Easy to turn around. Okay, so I know where the I know where the fuel's at, but I don't know where the fucking identification key is. So that's gonna fucking suck. There's a lot going on here. No, fuck. I don't know what I thought. I don't know what I was thinking there. Fuck. I don't know how I'm gonna fucking do this. I might actually fail this one. I wish it was like a fucking sprint or something. God damn. You ever feel it? But can I? Which, you've not been turned. Thank goodness. I was only thought it was. Oh, the bastards got me this. So here, take this key. Right. Get some help if you can. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, so we have a high-powered cannon, areas. Don't do it. Don't do it. You there, please help us. No. Fuck. God damn it. Oh boy. God, what the fuck is that? Excuse you? Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Oh, fuck me, dude. You crawl to safety and regain consciousness. Oh my god.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
I don't like what's gonna happen.
Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Euless? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw him leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well he can handle himself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Oh, good
Well,
lord.
time to call off the search.
Oh, good lord. The fucking anxiety right now.
That's him. Over there.
That's right, she can see Aether.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive his presence.
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But
Oh, Y'shtola knows.
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Oh, good lord. Get away from them, you fucking bastard. No way.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
I was expecting that to be a lot more fucking worse than it ended up being.
But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
Homeboy's got a hard on, man. He wants all my hate and rage.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. He's awake.
I'm actually me. So I'm not dead yet?
I am pleased to report you are very much alive.
Shit.
Everything in working order?
Yeah, sure.
That's a relief.
Imagine seeing someone else wearing your body, wearing your skin.
Rescue.
Ugh.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Oh, I'm so fucking excited. I won't promise the same for Van Daniels. He knows from how much must these people before their satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no? This ends now. I have a feeling it's not going to end now. Gateway of the Gods. Are you well enough to make your report? Yeah, I don't know what there is to report. They fucking put my body in some random dude, and then some dude got into my body, and then I had to fucking flail about with my wiener out. This Anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varys. Does their depravity know no bounds? Oh shit, I didn't realize what she said. A primal whose cry rang more loudly in your ears than ours. If he were taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it is the beating heart of the Talaferoy's machinations. Oh boy. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Levieurs, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy, with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus we do propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Lamintian delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Talaferoy believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamegan, Uldan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Look here. This facility marked in red is the Enceladium, a vast magitech manufacturing ruins of course, but the freight tunnel connecting to it, erstwhile Imperial Palace, remains intact. While the Telophorized attention is elsewhere, we'll use our infiltration force to be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry their material, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. Scions will lead the infiltration party, and once inside you must locate and dispatch Van Daniel and Xenos. It's time we ended this once and for all. Aye, there will be no more casualties of the Telophorized maniacal ambition. How quickly can we enact this plan? Van Daniel made it quite clear that haste is priority. How about paramount concern, even assuming he didn't name the tower Babel on a whim? In Ammon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Zan used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case, it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to Forum Patents. Lisa's group will meet you there. Some of my words are... As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. Oh boy. I wish our hunting log updated to like the point where it was still viable. Cause yeah, I can go punch the fuck out of that goblin mugger, but will I? No. Oh, I thought that was a dude on a mount for a second. I was like, oh man, that's a cool mount. I wonder what it is. Sneeze. Feel my pain. Come, Anima. Sereth, the way into the tunnel is clear. We made sure of it. You best get in before we freeze, especially you. Oh, the shoe will be on the other foot once we're in. Believe you me, a good fight should warm us right up. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you have spent too long around this feral dog of a Dotharl. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. We will see who is fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone. Should I be blessed to meet her this day. As if any woman of worth would wish to be warmed by you, little son. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious fame. Oh. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. Hello everyone, all set for battle I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances. If rather more susceptible to the cold, let us review our strategy quickly, if you don't mind. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Enceladium. We are to meet them there. We wait until the Temper's attention is drawn by our diversionary force, and we sneak onto the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babil. If any, Tempered included, are injured, we, Zayla, will tend to them. You Silence must press on no matter what. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own way to the Enceladium. See you there. I don't know how you pronounce that fucking word. The enchilada. I am so inconspicuous right now. Gosh, I really hope nobody sees me on my bright red flame horse. That would just be terrible. Oh, hello. Can I go in here? You're all over here. I'm guessing here's where I go. Yeah, it is. Hail, it's good to see you, Sareth. We heard that you collapsed, but we're given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad that you've recovered quickly enough to take part in the operation. You'll secure the way if you remain. Escape is clear. Our comrade from Lente's tier will lead the way to the station. I'll join you soon. This way, try that now. Here we go. Is this a dungeon? Is this a dungeon or a duty? It's a cutscene. This is everyone. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go! Our primary objective is, of course, the Telophori's leaders. But we should be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Alma. We must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers destroying it, will deliver our allies from the Telophori's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else. Here, here. It's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's exactly what we're going to do, together. Waka waka hey hey till the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. This one's for Garlemald. Thanks, Shakira. The fact that I still haven't like gotten an upgrade here. That's really sad, but I'll do it. The Tower of Babel is now accessible. Oh, I'm going in with a group. I'm gonna go in with Orange.
Are not yet sealed.
Victory will be ours.
Oh boy. This way I can kind of go at my own pace. I can see and I get to see and enjoy the dungeon and
Now or never.
Yo, this is already fucking dope. We better clear the train of threats before we arrive. Things could get nasty. What the fuck was that big water ball? Slowing down, our destination must be close. Look, captives, help free them. We may leave them in our care. Alright, well, you guys have fun doing that. We're going to keep. Oh shit! Sacred! Sacred help! Whew. Fuck. Oh, there's more? Okay. Go, Thinker, go! Angers, if you could just give me a crumb of healing, please. A little bit. I don't ask for a lot. I don't want to, I don't need the world here. I just... That's a little bit of healing. We're splitting the groups. Split into 3 groups to divide their attention. Oh boy. This big old dude.
Gloves are off.
Arms length. Woo! I just... Oh, I'm gonna get pulled. No, pushed. Okay, that's right. That's how... I just... My entire... God damn it. Oh. God damn. Defending. Is not what I need, I don't think. I think I need striking. I think I need striking gear. Right? Yeah. Striking is what I need. I'm not gonna get a level out of this, god damn it. Hadouken! Shoryuken! Let me just eat a little steak on my way up. What the fuck is all this? Why the fuck do these look like centipedes? I don't like that. That's fucking gross. Aiming. Oh, I see what's happening here. Well, that's a toad. Oops, I toaded myself. Oh my god. It's made easier though, because I can just follow my friends. Bending? Man. I need striking gear. Come on. Where am I going? Just gonna check just to make sure there's not like a chest over here. No, I shall deal with the whelps. You guys are doing great. You guys are doing God's work. You guys are doing a good job. Arrive at the Iron Womb. The Iron Womb. Can you... Thankard. Is Anima not a... Wait, is Anima not a trial then? Man, that was... Oh, dude, I was hoping he'd be a fucking... I thought we'd be a trial. God Got a dungeon boss. Dude, just fucking look at him over there. Oh my god, I'm so fucking excited. Anchor, can we not stand in the fucking... You know I'm going for this treasure coffer. Please, striking. Even doing the dungeon alone, I still can't get the gear I need. That's fucking... That's just the way. That's just the way, isn't it? Hootie, tootie, disco cutie, 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 hootie, tootie, disco cutie. You're so cute, thanks. I love you too. Thanks. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but she has one dose left. Oh, I'm so excited for this fucking fight! I still wish it was a trial, but oh well. Oh, well. The Iron Womb. Oh. God, I wish this was a trial! The icon of icons. I did. I said I love you, and then I told you how many she had left. Oh, it's not gonna be I'm gonna get fucking close, though. Yeah, I know the game is kind of loud, but you know what? It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's alright. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Damn. That game music is fucking getting up there, isn't it? Excuse you, bud? Excuse you. Oh. I'll have to turn down the in-game music, so I'm sure that's what's driving it up.
You're mine!
Oh boy.
Try and stop me! You're mine!
Woo! I swear to God, if I don't get a goddamn thing out of this fucking box. Imperial Magic, is that? Methinks I need to turn down some of my volumes because that fight was very fucking loud.
Farewell, Varys. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Come. The other two await.
I'm only responding on Facebook because
This madness ends here.
I don't know how. I don't have time to change the.
This is the best part.
I don't have time to change the volume right now. But that sounds super cute. I'm excited to see it.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Some manner of magical defense.
Cryo? But how?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
I don't like the way she said adversary.
Feeble relic of a forgotten age. Hark! Victory is mine!
Ha! Hi, your little pee-pee stream sucks.
No more ether. And I was so close.
Sucks to suck, dude.
A slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thrones. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate. Of course, Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman! You monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and are powerless to prevent it. We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
Off they go. Off they go to the moon.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
Only I can bring an end to this.
You're going alone?
Yeah, I fucking am, dude.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours. Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
He just says that like it's so easy. He says it like it's just a simple fucking thing. Once we have matters at hand, man, we will join you on the moon. Will you? Will you just fucking up and yeet yourself to the moon? Alright. If all the Tempered are affected, Euless and his comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must. I only pray we are not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. You may now enter the tower. Oh, okay. Nothing special. Oh, this is still 83. A trip to the moon. Grahatia is pondering the technological marvel you have just beheld. My apologies, I was lost and thought this device is of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Fandaniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make the path forward clear, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. But let us return to the task at hand. As Hyland said, the flow of Aether will transport you to Mar Lamentorum. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems we are ever one step behind, but I have faith you'll make up the difference. Know whatever awaits. Our prayers are with you. Now go, beyond the sky.
Long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits in this cold, barren
I'm just on the moon.
His cradle.
I'm just on the fucking moon.
Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
You with me. Heidelin's champion. No way. I'm on the fucking moon. And I'm driving a car on the moon. I return. I must return. Why? Why? I need. Mustn't touch. In Cerulean Halls. Find me. What the fuck is going on, dude? There's my old friend. Let's do it. Other people doing it, I would do it. Let's do it. 16 whole months. No steps echo through this looming spire save your own, but nevertheless, sense a presence above. Okay, okay, okay. Holy shit. Oh. Apologies, I've been preoccupied for quite some time and I'm out of practice at conversation. Ever since this moon was created by Hydaelyn, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. I must not interfere. Can't. Won't. I am responsible for the prison and the devices that hold him fast. There's the boy. There's fucking Zodiark. Zodiark himself, a projection of the moon's core. Oh, so Zodiark is the moon. Though rent asunder by Hydaelyn, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been, 7 too many. Homeboy's got that fucking Swords of Revealing Light, man. He's got 3 more turns. And yet, for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt would be made to free Zodiark, not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. If I were destroyed by his would-be liberator, one of these I have restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Souls sacrificed to summon Zodiark. Their manifestation consequences of the waning seal. You guys come in here posting links. You goob. I'm guessing it was a big follows. Like a big follows. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. If keeping Zodiark imprisoned is the right thing to do, I will aid you. What is right and good? Ask 1,000 souls and receive 1,000 answers. I offer none. It's a gray area, man. Right and wrong, good and bad. It's all perception. I am the Watcher and the Gaoler. I am not the judge. Know this. Hydaelyn commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. So long as Zodiark remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will those souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. So they're all just fucking stuck. Go, meet with these wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. I am going to end my stream here. I'm sleepy. I need to figure out something first, though. Why the fuck is my stream deck being stupid? There we go. Okay. That's going to be my stream for this evening. I appreciate everyone hanging out, lurking, letting me on, listening to my monotoned voice. Thanks for being here. I'm glad you chose me as that person to fill the dead space. My head seems really fucking shiny. I got like a shiny ass fucking forehead. Anyways, despite having a shiny ass fucking forehead, thank you. Thank you all for allowing me to thank you all for allowing me to be the voice that you listen to this evening. I hope you all have yourselves an absolutely wonderful rest of your evening, an absolutely wonderful Christmas Eve. I'll be back tomorrow during the day, and I'm gonna make more progress und en the Vaka. So yeah. 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 I love you. Bye.